We're here. It's Dark Souls 3. I switched save files on Dark Souls 3, so we're going to see some characters that we maybe haven't seen in a while. Let's go ahead and get started. Oh, look at that. Randall the Wimp. Foul Kuntana in the Farron Keep Swamp. Got Echo the Laggard. He's an original. All right. Fuck. Kuntana. Let's go Kuntana. Bow Monk. Okay. Oh shit. I need to sit down at the thing to get my tools. I need my fucking tools. Feels alright. All right, I need to be, holy fuck, I need to be hard swapping on reposts if and I get them. Oh shit. Also, I need to be running this. Ah, fuck, I'm dropping frames already. I was worried that was going to happen. Come over here, piss on my gate. Oh my goodness. Oh, these guys are playing modded. Hey, my wave, my wave, my wave. Hey, Ricky. Yes, yes. That's my favorite emote. Oh, gesture gopher. It's a fucking gesture, brah. Piss on my gate, save it, just keep it off my way. Oh no, let's see if we can make friends with modders. Keep it off my wave. Keep it off my wave, my wave. Ooh, you tickled me. You tickled me, bro. What the fuck? My God. Can we get off the fucking stairs? Why are they all so fucking interested in playing on stairs? On or around the fucking stairs, man. Fuck. What's up, Marv? I wish I could make friends with them and say, hey, I'm just curious. Do you play on the stairs because you like to play on the stairs? Was that an intentional thing? Do you think that offers you an advantage in some way? Or did it just feel right at the time? I feel like this invader's trying to get me off the stairs, so I'm gonna stay on the stairs. Just one wanderer? All right, we gotta get some swaps. It's mandatory. It's mandatory Monday. God damn, my spacing is dick. This person is miraculously at the fucking... You get claps. You get fucking claps for running around by your fucking self in seamless fucking co-op. Cheese in the goddamn level caps. What a bitch. What a straight up bitch. Professor fucking Cucumber. I'm guessing these guys are... Something's... Yeah, see, he's got tremendous ping. What's screaming back here? What are you using? Are you using just regular twin blades? You lucky motherfucker. Yeah, see, they're also modding. Look up. My game thinks that there's an enemy right here. But that enemy doesn't exist in their game. Tremendous fucking HP on this fella. Wise Rose, that's part of my job. It's my gerb. My job is to come in and kill you. I don't know. Which person were you? I think I've killed 3 people so far. No, 4. Soon to be 5. Are you one of the guys that I killed in High Wall? In the High Wall of Lothric? Father, fall into your hands. I was gonna ask you, are you guys running like mods? Are you guys playing like an overhaul mod? Okay. Are you guys aware that you can turn invasions off? Because now you are. You can turn invasions off. It's literally the first line in the settings folder. The folder that you had to, or the file that you had to open to set a password. Like literally the first line. You can turn off invasions, and you should. If you're playing overhaul mod, you should turn off invasions, just like these last 2. Because you're playing a different game than I am. As much as you want to hate me for coming in and killing you, you guys have a severe advantage playing the mod and with the mod's level progression and shit. All right, so now, all right, and I think just to be safe, both of you need to do it. Technically, I think it's only the World Master that has to do it, but just to play it safe. And you gotta, like, you know, shut your game down and make sure to save the file after you change it and all that shit. But yeah. I'm just saying, I would rather not invade you because you guys are running that mod. Makes everything look all fucked up. Well, it doesn't make everything look fucked up. It's just like, there's enemies in my world that aren't in your world and vice versa. Add friend, add friend. All right, so. Do I have a clip? Hold on. I said hold on. Do I have a clip? Mute that shit. Window, which one of these do I want? M3? That one's fine. What? What? I said, what? Why is that not working? Hold on. Does that work? There it is. Okay. Where were you guys? That was not you. This was you guys right here. So see that floating spear right there? Oh, I guess I only killed one of you. One of you died to the PvE. It's like I said, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's just like I don't want to invade people that are running overhaul mods. See this spear that's floating over here? That's an enemy that's in my world that's not in yours. That's how I knew that you were modding. Or that's how I thought that you were modding. But then I also, when I ran into you, like, you don't have the fashion. Or maybe you do. Anyway. In this last invasion where I just fought these guys, because I think these guys are also modding, there's like... there's an enemy back here somewhere. Right there. See, like right there. You can see some shit floating around back here. There's an enemy that's making noise in my world that doesn't exist in their world. So, anyways, that's why I think these guys are also modding. All right. No, but you didn't answer my question. Sorry, you didn't answer my question, though. Were you griefing? Sorry, but you didn't answer my question. Oh, sorry, I'm having a conversation with I Am Amish on YouTube. So you're doing a randomizer mod. Shit. I didn't really mean to be friends with you guys on Steam. I just wanted to talk to you. So don't take offense. I'm going to remove you. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Unfriend. Da-ba-da-da-ba-doom. I appreciate you coming to my stream and chatting with me like an adult. A lot of times people come here and they have no social skills. Like me, I don't have very much social skills. All right. Sorry. Boom. So maybe that's what people are doing. They're just running randomizers and they're starting with random gear. I don't know. Is there also a random soul level that people start at? Because they're all like higher soul levels for the areas that they're in. Wampa wampa. It seems. Boo 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 doo boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. Bada bada ba doo bow dout. Bada bada ba doo bow dout. Bada bada ba doo bow dout. Bada bada ba blump blump blump. Bada bada ba doo doo dook. I'm still dropping frames. Fuck me. Boo boo doo boo boo doo boo. Bit of the bit the bit the 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 bit. Does this guy have significantly different ping than the other one? No, they're both high. Oh shit! All right. Johnny Mango with a tier 1 sub. Back for 35th month in the deepest darkest tank concepts to go overhaul. That's almost 3 whole fucking years. Where we're playing some Dark Souls 3 with some OG characters, although she's not technically OG. I was going to ask you the other night, did you celebrate a anniversary recently? Like about 3 years, right? Mm. 2 years. 4 months. I thought it was a Oh, it is. God damn. It is fucking April. I guess 3 months ago was January. I was thinking January. I got news for you. January 5th was about 3 months ago. It's the fence post error. You're like, oh, it's month 4, so it must have been 4 months since the beginning of the year. But you gotta say, oh, it was month 4 minus month 1. That's 3 months. All right, can we get, Judio Man. Now you're just getting bullied. Now you're just getting super bullied. You're just gonna get poisoned out. You're my proof of my owners, and I'm just trying to hold on one more day. In my eyes, I compromise. But. Oh, wow. Wow, wow. Oh, blow, blow, blow. Oh, blow, wow. Wow, wow. Where the fuck are these dudes? Are they back here in the fucking Estus room? I always think that that fucking box is a fake box. This box looks so fake. We don't have any lanterns in this game, right? There's no such fucking thing as a lantern. Why is this guy walking forward? It doesn't seem like anything out here has been aggroed. But that guy has been. Like, it don't make no fucking sense. You guess you got one? How is that not a piece of knowledge that you have? What kind of tattoo did you get? So many things are aggroed. It's so fucking weird, man. Shine on forever, shine on forever. You died? Did you die at some point? They had to resuscitate you? What the fuck, man? This guy right here is aggroed? Not this guy. Well, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing back here is aggroed. There we are. Well, I'm never gonna get the pleasure of figuring out where these fucking guys were. These guys are so fucking slippery, man. What the sweaty cock and balls? Fuck! Where the fuck is this guy now? None of my clues are working, man. None of my fucking clues are helping me figure anything out. These guys are doing something douchey. Meow. I don't know what they're doing, but something douchey's going on. Couple of diamonds, boom. What the fuck is going on in this world? Nothing is working the way that it's supposed to. That's what I'm talking about. Weirdos playing modded games, and now the game works completely differently from what I understand. And now I'm just chasing around fucking ghosts. Like, this guy hasn't moved. They haven't come through here. But they have to approach this door for this guy to come out. Oh, go fuck yourself. There's... Nope. That's... Fuck. The disappointment disappears. We were never here. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo. In our dreams, we are connected. Siamese twins at the wrist, and I knew we'd been forsaken, expelled from paradise. Reedle-leedle, beedle-leedle, boom. Boo-doo-boo-doom. Goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo-goo. Meow, 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 meow. Here we are. We got big boys with bonks. Fucking sneaky bitches. How are you guys so successful in sneaking around? I don't understand, man. I genuinely don't fucking understand it. I've never seen sneaking so fucking effective. Her dad says it's okay. And give it all away. Why did that reply twice? Why did you reply twice? God damn it. Pause. Reply. Sorry, I was going more for... Oh, there's a... I'm getting myself into some silliness on YouTube when I really should just keep my fucking head down and power through. Like, there was a video from one of the big dogs, one of the big dogs in the scene, about low-level twinking in Elden Ring. And one of the old heads, I Am Amish, from Dark Souls 3, has since the heyday of Dark Souls 3, has taken a fairly, I don't know, strong, to put it mildly, strong stance against twinking, despite the fact that he himself was what most people would consider to be a disgusting fucking twink during his time in Dark Souls 3. Now, again, I say most people would consider. I don't think he considered himself to be disgusting at the time. He wasn't trying to do the things that disgusting twinks do in terms of I don't know, flex. Gosh darn. You guys aren't leaving me a whole lot of fucking space up here. God damn, this guy is catching me left and right with that fucking gut sword. God damn, man. Oh. There's my swap. It's still not good enough. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh. There it is. There it is. So anyways, Amish, like, again, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, like, he's got videos on YouTube, lots and lots of them, of here are my low-level invasions. I just picked a random one like an hour and a half ago, in which he was invading in the undead settlement. I don't know if he was at 30 or what soul level he was at, but he had dupe sig brows, a prisoner's chain, a hornet ring. He had the resins. Like, he was full-blown twink. And using these things, not just like having them available, but using them in regular invasions. I know that there's another one out there where he's like, he goes out of his way to sing the praises of the lightning bundled Dragon Slayer axe at low levels. I can't recommend this weapon enough, guys. It just does so much damage. And so, like, and he's like a thoughtful dude. So he's definitely not a griefer. He's definitely not a griefer. At the time, he definitely didn't consider himself to be, like, you know, abusing late game gear because he wasn't good enough to get the job done with early game gear. He was just, like, trying to get the job done using the best tools that were available with the skill that he had. But at some point in time, I don't know. I think it's when he started being a blue. He stopped invading and started being a blue, and that exposed him to other invaders. And so I think he saw other invaders being, I don't know, absolute shit stains, as if we didn't already know that there were other invaders out there who were absolute shit stains. He saw other invaders being absolute shit stains and being successful at it. And I guess, I don't know, he decided that he was going to be anti-twink, and that in order to not have cognitive dissonance, you know, if this twink bad, then I'll twink bad or something. I don't know. Anyways, there's been a couple of times in somewhat recent history, you know, since Elden Ring came out, basically, where I've spotted him in various forums talking about how filthy and dirty twinks are. Like in this one, he says, in the comments in this video, his comment was, confirming what I found true about low-level twinks, like saying that the video that we're all watching, this video confirms what I've found to be true about low-level twinks. Most of the time, they're griefers, like gankers. They just want easy wins and to be carried by their gear. And so I just asked, like, I'm curious, is that what you would have said about your 2018 self, the version of you that used to twink real hard at low levels? And he replied kindly, but didn't really answer my question. Like, I'm hoping that I can help him see, like, this hardline stance is, like, also not the right stance. At one point in time, he had the correct stance, which was, he said something effectively, twink or no twink, everybody's got their line. Just, you know, find your line and find a line that you're comfortable with and don't grief. That's my line. I don't give a fuck what you're using. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what you use or how you play. If your goal in the game is something other than I'm only playing this game to go shit on other players. Like, there's some people that's the only reason they fire up the game. And it's not limited to fucking low-level twinks. That's the fucking crazy part. It's like half of the people that are shitting on twinks, like, their sole fucking purpose for cracking open the game is to go shit on other players. Like, literally, in-game. Literally in-game. I want to go in and dominate and then throw dung pies at people. That's the only reason why I'm opening up this game and playing it. So that I can feel better about myself. More modders. Why are they all from 150 plus ping places too? This guy's not doing any damage to me. Oops. Who threw... What the fuck? Who's throwing healing potions? So many fucking assholes running modded games right now. It's frustrating. Man, I got too many tabs. I'm distracting myself. I need to fucking clear out all of my fucking open tabs up here and focus on my own stream. Fucking New Zealand. Are you guys running a modded game? Can you please turn off? Thank you. Cancel the invite. Now I wonder, like I said, I feel like this randomizer also fucks around with soul levels. Fucking completely reasonable New Zealanders. What the fuck, man? A +1 for New Zealand. Their internet isn't complete and total shit despite the latency. Somehow. Why is the internet in New Zealand so much better than the internet in fucking Australia? Or why are the connections? Dang it. Fucking gangstabbers. All right, see, there's the first step towards me accepting that I don't have to be as close. I don't have to be as close. I don't have to be as close as I think I do to take a repose. What's up, Doctor? Boo-doo, boo, bidoo, boom. Still dropping frame here. A frame or two here and there. Boo-doo, 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 boom. Boo-doo, 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 boom. Boo-doo, 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 boom. More modders. God damn, man. This is a fucking... And they're at goddamn fucking 170 fucking ping. Your bitch friend just ran the fuck off. All right, I'm over it. I need to just get over it, man. These modding fucking ass clowns. Or I just need to accept the fact that they're, well, the fact that they're running the randomizer and that it's randomizing the enemies. If it was just gear, it wouldn't be fucking that as annoying. You know, they effectively just have twink gear. But when they these ones are from Chile. Yeah, it's the randomized enemies that make it most obnoxious, along with the fact is that I genuinely I don't know which mod you're playing. I can tell that you're running a mod. I don't know which one it is. And so I've always got in the back of my mind that they're running one of the mods that gives them a significant advantage in regards to the stats that they're allowed to have at a certain soul level, which I guess in Seamless I shouldn't worry about either because we're all in brackets. And I probably have a substantial fucking soul level advantage over the most of the penis farts that I'm invading on account of the stupid brackets. About. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Whoa. Getting shit on right now. Gopher. Man, everybody's in the big ping. Everybody's in a big ping club tonight. Even then, it's still not bad. I don't understand what the difference is between... At this point, I'm very confused about the difference between Elden Ring. I want to get a good swap-areno on this fucker. Gopher, you got to parry a lot earlier than that, apparently. There's a good swap-areno. That's fun. I'm still just... The fucking frames are dripping out. It's not a full-blown fucking leak. We're not hemorrhaging frames. It's just a slow trickle. It's like when you cut yourself shaving. Not that I know anything about that. It's been years since I fucking actually shaved. Fuck, man. It's been literal, like... It's been at least 20 years. I think. Ooh, you know what? Never mind. There were a couple of times where I did some razor on the cheeks. And then me and the guys in grad school used to celebrate Cinco de Mustache. Instead of Cinco de Mayo. It was on the same day, but we did Cinco de Mustache. We culturally appropriated the fuck out of that holiday for the lulz. Because at the time, the other boys were in the like, some of the boys had full-time beards, but a lot of the boys just let their shit grow over the winter when it was cold. Man, being able to swap while you're getting pounded on. Are you gonna try to do the Astora straight sword or great sword? Is that Astora great sword? You can do the charge. Can I debate this guy into doing his charge? That's some premium shit right there. That is some premium fucking shit right there. Oh, I fucking love it, man. The fucking mind games. The mind games, man. Holy shit. Oh, I almost didn't finish the invasion there. I didn't get the swap. I didn't get the swap. That was almost an excellent fucking clip. That was almost the perfect clip. But I failed to swap. That's why I like low-level invasions. Right? Like, are you gonna get like, or that's why I like, you know, invading scrubs. Like, you're probably not gonna debate a competent player into doing that, right? Welcome to the family. Like the accomplished players, like they're maybe not thinking like, you know, 7-dimensional fucking chess with like, oh, the invader used their charge attack to try to get me to do my charge attack so that they can parry me. Like, they're not thinking that. They're just like not gonna get baited into using a charge attack because somebody else used theirs, right? Maybe I'm giving experienced players more credit than they deserve. But you will win this time. Now, I say that, I do frequently mirror what my opponents do. Like, if they get too fucking silly with some kind of spam, I'd be like, oh, you like throwing bullshit at me? How you like me throwing bullshit at you? But that's because I know that they're not gonna fucking take my own bullshit and shove it back in my face. Again, because they're not good players. Can you figure it? Like, I feel like that specific thing right there is only going to happen in organic invasions. Boom. Man, I'm failing swaps hard right now. I lost my mind. Oh my god, everybody's got the fucking... What's up, Kirby? How you doing, by the way? I still, honestly, because I don't play against competent players very often, I don't recognize the parry tool. I'm whiffing so many parries right now. These guys just fucking swing for the fucking fences. How are these guys not poisoned at this point? Jeebus Cripsmas. Finally. No, he's still not poisoned. It's fucking insane, man. Oh, I was gonna do the reverse Barker Bombay. How are you not fucking poisoned? How are neither of these guys poisoned? So tanky. I parried that guy. All right. These guys are running some kind of fucking hack to not get poisoned. That guy's finally poisoned. This is brutal right now. Jesus Christ. Look at all the whiffs. Jesus Christ. Those guys were very robust against the poison. Anyone, you and me, have a disease. You infect me. We don't know where these fellas are from. Chile. I'm guessing Chile. Brazil. The connection to New Zealand was better than that shit. I say this every time I play Dark Souls 3 as well. In Elden Ring, like, people don't have a fucking... They don't have a... People who don't invade there don't have a sense for what a Stormveil Castle invasion is comparable to Dark Souls 3. They all think that it's High Wall of Lothric, and it's not. It's basically fucking Crucifixion Woods or Cathedral of the Deep. Maybe, yeah, in terms of, like, this is how many hours people have in the game and how much, you know, how many things they've been able to acquire at that point. You and me. Up. I don't know why I bother getting involved in these discussions. I mean, I do and I don't. Like, it's not the kind of thing that's like, dude, I just watched Is this the same pair of guys? Can we finish this somewhat early? This is awful. All right, that got poisoned. All right, that got the poison real fast. I mean, I'm not trying to. Dude, Amish said, mostly crutching on gear. Once I realized what I was doing, I stopped. I never really did extreme things like bringing SIGs into low-level invasions. I mean, again, I'm not trying to... No, I'm fine. Anyways, I'm distracting myself from the fucking stream because I want to have a conversation with someone who's not in the stream. Boom. Ba-ba-boom. Boom, 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 boom. Self this way. All these words I don't just say. Boom. Oh, what's happening here? Do boom, never care for what they do. Never care for what they know. Oh, but I know. Boop, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. No matter how far a rimple do. I don't ever trust in who we are. That's right. That's right. Run of the boss. Run of the boss, babies. It's a reasonable response. It's a reasonable response to getting invaded. Run of the boss. Getting fog-walled is never fun. But getting invaded isn't fun. Ba-ba-doom. Boo-doo. Bow-da-ba-bow-bow-ba-ba-bow. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. Bow wow wow, bow wow bow, bow wow, bow wacko wacko. To be a beautiful boom. Life is ours, we live it our way. All these words I don't just say. And I'm finding you every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view. Purse. Use your clues, you fucking noob. That dude's dead. What the fuck is going on? Are the barrels blued up in their world? I think the barrels might be blued up in their world. I think they're probably hiding in this little fucking area. Meow, 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 written diddle lip diddle doo, diddle diddle biddle biddle lip diddle lip diddle doo, real doo, real doo, bear biddle biddle boo, biddle 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 real doo, biddle. Meow, meowny, meow, meow, meowny, meow. Be bapping, scatting all over this fucking Talica. Your friend died. Get out of the combo. Get out of the combo, Constantine. Jer. Hey, Jerry. I've got the cat ring. It affords me skills. Do boo boo doo boo doo doo boo. These invasions have been kind of meh tonight. So far. There's been a lot of latency and a lot of love. More latency. Latency and modders and latent modders. Couple of sweet parries. I got 2 successful heart swapper posts. Kill me. Oh, I thought we were in Cathedral for a second. I thought we were in the graveyard in Cathedral. I know I shouldn't have thought that because there's no thralls. Right? There's no thralls in the Cathedral graveyard. This is one of the greatest guitar tones ever right here. Womp wah. Pretty ones will leave you alone and blow your mind. We're all stars now. You're in a dope show. God damn it. I keep unequip swapping. Gopher. Fast is slow. Slow is fast and fast is smooth or something. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Shit. Today, who will wake up with tomorrow? I kind of want to backstab right there. Why is the spear take so fucking long to proc poison? I didn't remember that. We'll leave you alone. It seems like there's a lot less respawning in Dark Souls 3. Now that I'm thinking about it. What is... We got 36 and 36. They have the same proc. Am I just blendering people more with the Gru sword? Probably. The pretty ones. I'm gonna get you high. Power stance spears were good in in Elden Ring for a minute. I don't think they are anymore. I don't think they're bad. I think power stance spears are still, I don't know, at least B tier, right? In Elden Ring. I would say that spears are... I find spears hard to play against when other players are using spears, I find, and I think the same is true for like a halberd. Like it's hard to get in on a spear, like on a passive spear player. I think ultimately spears are hard to play aggressively. Who can be my punching bag? I was gonna say I could maybe punch on a if the giant down here wasn't so robust, or sorry, didn't have the rats around them. I think the giant down here would be a good punching bag, maybe. You want something slow? So that you can get all the hits in somewhat cleanly and quickly, but something that's robust enough not to die. Are the always use the archer? I'm pretty sure I sent the archer to his death when I played through the game. I wonder if not Hodrick. What's the guy's name up here? Havel. I wonder if Havel's still alive. He uses his shield too much, though. He uses his shield too much in phase 2. Boop boop da ba da boop da. Ba da boop da ba da boop da. Richard? I think Richard's too fast. Havel doesn't worry about dodging. Again, I think the Drake Blood's inclined to parry me, right? All right, this is not a good fuck, this is not a good fight. Okay, never mind. You're slow, but you got that shield. You fucking turtle. Bada boop boot. Bada boot doop. Bada boop boop. And you got too much poise. You're gonna tank my shit. All right. You guys have ideas about what would be a good punching bag? Are the Herald Knights, are they good punching bags? Where the fuck am I? Lothric Knight at the High Wall. Why don't I have the bonfire at the start of this? Seems like an oversight. There's another one right here that's going to be more robust. Do everything. I wanna do... But he's got a shield. I wasn't counting. Twin Princes. Gabo, go, ba, go, bo. Sitting on an angry chair. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6 hits there. What's up, Draco? I think it's probably the fact that when I go ham with the Gru curve sword, I get a lot of hits in rapidly, which doesn't give time for the status to die down. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, he's already fucking... All right, no, you're right. Holy shit. Maybe it's a two-handed thing. All right. I don't have any something stupid like a poison. No, that one's also raw. I mean, I saw that we already looked at the 1, 2, 3, 4. No, see, he's poisoned. It's just a matter of getting the hits in quick. Or two-handing. Was I one-handing before? I was trying to open up my map. This is where she usually hangs out. I must have been trying to gank spank last time I played her. All right, so then now I have my marching orders. If we're trying to proc the poison, go two-handed, and then get the goddamn Cestus out for them sweet parries. Don't mind the air. I don't mind. Yeah. Ah, shit, it's about time for a break. I gotta start taking more regular breaks. Like, aim for, like, the 90-minute mark instead of the 2-hour mark. What do you guys think of... Ooh. And before, like, I'm not trying to call anybody out. Or make any other streamers feel bad about their decisions. I'm trying to understand. I really dislike it when streamers make me watch 3 minutes worth of ads all at once while they're still playing the game and conversing with chat. I feel like that's like the rudest fucking thing that you can do as a streamer. You guys have thoughts? I think it's marginally less rude to do like 30-second ad breaks while your stream is still going. I feel like Twitch offers streamers or affiliates and partners the ability to earn extra revenue by running more scheduled ads. And I feel like a lot of streamers just turn on scheduled ads and then don't change a single fucking thing about the way that they stream. And so they end up just running ads while they're playing or chatting. You switch back to scheduled ads? For me, I guess, Johnny, it doesn't just turn me off a little bit. It turns me off a lot. It's the kind of thing that's like, I'm just gonna go to a different stream when it happens. Especially when it's like someone who's full-time. Man, this guy tried so fucking hard to do something. Never from this day. That's crazy that didn't proc a poison. So you switched off of scheduled ads. You didn't switch to scheduled ads. You switched back to manual ads. Yeah, I did scheduled ads for a while. And like you say, it was just, I don't know. It was forcing me to take breaks at unnatural times. Maybe I don't understand maybe I don't understand what you're saying. You say you used to take little breaks around the ads, but it's become difficult to keep track of them. So you opted out. You opted in, and then it was a chore, and so now you've opted back out. Is that what you're saying? My understanding is that pre-roll happens regardless of whether you choose scheduled or manual. You can disable, the I guess the whether the pre-roll happens is dependent on whether or not you've actually run the ads, 3 minutes of ads in the past hour. My understanding is that, like, I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm confused by what you're saying. Like right now I have the schedule turned off. I just run manual ads. And right now, since I haven't run any ads in an hour and 45 minutes, people are watching pre-rolls when they come in. When I go on break, I run ads because there's nothing going on. It sounds like we have a completely different understanding of how the system works, and right now I'm getting a little bit frustrated by the conversation. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break. Sorry. I'll be back.
Now you're skipping around like an asshole. What is shit? What? Fuck!
Ah, shit. Yasha. Come on. I need some get the fudge off. Oh, you fudging lucky cock. Yarky nark. See, and these guys right here, these guys are gonna play this. We have more heals than you. God fucking damn, man. Holy shit! Oh, fuck. And where can I get some cover here? Can a brother get some cover? I don't know where I am and how I get back up there. Where the fuck am I? I know the general area where I am, but I don't know what portion of this area I'm in. Oh, there's a guy. Okay, now I know where I am. Okay. No, no, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Jack gets fucked too. Because Jack was not very good about, you know, fighting the fucking enemy that he's supposed to be fighting. Bucktooth fucking... we've got Monkey Man here. In the Lionel. Got Monkey Man in the Lionel. I got him. I got him. Hello? Oh, decimation. Nice.
5 years down the road, I've forgotten who that... That was the most impressive thing anybody's ever fucking done. Pro tip! Pro tip! Do not fucking Google cockwax. It won't give you anything worth looking at.
The rats led me to you. The rats, fucking
It's
rats.
59 degrees right
Get
now,
fucked.
with a high of 65 and low of 55 for today.
The rats completely fucking betrayed that guy's location. That was awesome. Now what do we do? Just go down and fuck? I'm probably gonna get destroyed down here. I blew my load. I blew my entire fucking load. Smash. Smash. Was that an almost triple kill? That was an almost a triple kill right there. Ha ha ha! right, I'm back. All right, I'm gonna switch characters. Man, I'm sick of this fucking spring, man. I swear I've turned my fucking thermostat from heat to fucking AC, back to heat, back to AC, back to fucking heat. I feel like this is at least the third time I've gone back to heat over the weekend because it got down to like 60 fucking degrees in my house last night with the heat off. It's like, fuck, man. Why are we yo-yoing so much? Why can't we just gradually ease into the fucking summer, man? Ooh, butter, 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 butter. Doop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop, doop, doop, boop. Should I go Echo? Or something a little bit higher? Can you take me higher? Do some things with fire, bruh. Boo-doo-boo, boo-doo-boo. I do kind of miss the time when I can look at a character's time and know that that's like approximately correct. Like I made Echo one time. Let's go Echo. I made Echo one time, and while I did copy the save slot to different files, I never had to go back and use Cheat Engine to remake them or any of that shit. Echo was what Echo was. Now I guess I was afforded, since I made all of my invasion characters like once the game was finished. I didn't have to worry about reworking them for the DLC or anything like that. So that's probably part of it. Is this the loadout that I want? It seems good enough to me. Oh, I gotta sit down and get the seamless items. What the tits? Said my tits already over where? Oh. Okay. What color should Echo be? I feel like Echo should be a blue because he's kind of blue. The overfield on. This song is really not all that good, man. I'm not exactly sure why it got so popular. I mean, it's a fine song. There's some nostalgia there. There's some nostalgia there, and there's some good, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, you know, all-star band. But at the end of the day, like, the song's very boring. Hop, hop! I cannot resist. Boom. Cock and balls. Dead. Bad decisions were made in terms of bad. Yikes. Fuck me. Bad. Cock and balls, man. I can't fucking find the space to heal, man. I can't find any space to fucking heal. Goostraba. I'm going hungry. Man, this fucking health bar in Dark Souls 3. It covers all of the interesting information. Even if it wasn't like, even if it was just the name, well, maybe not. God damn it, man, my camera work is so bad. Was not expecting that, dude. That latency is terrible, man. Oh, oh, fuck me. Bad. Man, I'm getting dominated so far. I'm getting dog-dicked by the biggins. We got Vort's Hammer crushing my dick, and then Foom Knight sword. Early in the other invasion? Fuck, I can't handle my shit anymore. The R1R1, not that they were getting too many of those, but the R1R1 is definitely like, you got to play it safer around the big swords. Turn that shit off. We have to start somewhere. Has to start sometime. Man, my head is just all over the place right now. I keep thinking about this stupid fucking YouTube comment chain. Go for you have to exercise your stop. You don't always have to go for both hits. One of these days you're gonna learn to stop fucking swinging. Damn it. Look at that counter damage on that. Oh, you're still gonna... Are we dueling at this point? All right, this blue is too dark. I wanted a lighter blue. Maybe the lighter blue is the... Okay. Maybe that's the dark moon. You gotta go dark to get light. Why do you get all the love in the world? Boo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo, doo, boo. Boo, boo, doo, boo. Doo, boo, boo. Doo, boo, boo. Doo, boo. Why do you get all the love in the world? Why do you get all the rub in the world? Man, my streams the last couple nights have been real awful. Getting wrapped up in shit. Not being an engaging on-screen personality. We'll get all the love in the world. Oh, come on. What's going on? Why is the game struggling right now to give me a match? There's the blue that I wanted. Nice and light blue. You have a friend here, Izalith? Dang it. Le Carpetour. If this ain't love, then how do we get now? Go if we got a hit confirm, bro. Gotta have that R1 discipline. Now, was that an accidental kick? You still got a lot of FP left, huh? Where do you think you're going, son? What are you hoping to accomplish? Maybe get me knocked off by the goddamn gargoyle? Edge. Get edged on, son. Oh, shit tits. Interesting decisions were made by that pyro there. I don't hate you. If this ain't love, then how do we get out? 'Cause I don't know. Oh, goopa, 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 like a baka taka, goopa, 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 goopa. Man, I got some fucking grading to do tomorrow. At some point in time, I also need to do some dishes. I might need to go to the grocery store. I don't need to go to the grocery store, but I should go to the grocery store. I should. Activity's a little bit slow. And we keep getting these bullshit fucking invasions. If you're just gonna kick me out, why would you even make me spawn there? Why would you even consider that to be a spawn or an invadable area if you're just gonna kick me out? Bidoo. 'Cause 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 'C God damn. The jank. The jank is starting to get to me. Motherfuck. Now I get to stay here. I don't have a way to get out. I don't have a way to get out. But I at least get to stay in the goddamn fucking invasion. Ooh. Is that fog wall there for them? What happens if I try to open up an old cheat engine table? It's going to give me a warning, right? Okay. Alive in the super unknown. Copy. First you feed your mind and then you feed your... What's up, QC? That doesn't sound healthy. Dark Souls 3. Save. All right, close this. Go there. Extract all. Extract. Why now we're stuck on... Okay. I'm just now seeing that my goddamn music tag is fucked again. This shit's crapping out on me. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Yep. First you feed your mind and then... Okay. Where the fuck is the script that allows me to walk through fog walls? Fuck. Miscellaneous. Functions. I can't read it. It's red. It's so red. Is that not in the... There it is. I did it. That took me long enough. That one's called W_event 60060. What a wonderful fucking name for that entry in the cheat engine table. I just got lucky. Suck you under. Did you guys play games? Did you get a good fucking round of Yahtzee in? I made my bed, I'll cry in it. I am the one you want. We got lots of big swords. I'm about to get fucked. I think I'm about to get fucked in this particular invasion. How did I not get a backstab there, man? I do have that nice Leo damage. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Fuck. Terrible. God damn it, man. Fuck. I don't know that Yahtzee is super popular here either. It's just, I don't know. It's just a game that people play. There's lots of games that people play. Yahtzee's a game that doesn't really require much skill. It's all luck. I guess you could theoretically like there's some statistic stuff that you can incorporate. Nobody who plays I don't think anybody who plays Yahtzee actually does any hardcore statistics in terms of like, yeah, it's a dice rolling game. More luck based. I see. I've never played Risk. I don't know anything about Risk. Like you literally, like all it is you roll dice. There's like 5 dice. 5 dice? There's 5 dice. Like the plural is fucking dice, dude. There's 5 dice. And based on what you roll, you get a certain number of points. And you're supposed to fill in, try to fill in certain like goals. You're supposed to get certain achievements, like roll 5 of a kind, or roll 4 of a kind, or roll 3 of a kind. Or get a roll that has some 5s in it. Like there's like one of the achievements is, you know, roll some number of 5s. And so if you roll some 5s, then your total, you could say, oh, I rolled 2 5s. I could put that in my 5s achievement and get a score of 10. Or I could put that in my 2 of a kind achievement, and then the score for the 2 of the kind is, while it is based on what you have 2 of a kind of, it's not going to be 10. And a lot of times you end up taking zeros. It's like, you know, if you get like a really, really shitty roll that you don't want to count for anything, it's like, well, I'm probably not going to roll 5 of a kind. So I'm just going to use this roll as my 5 of a kind, and it has a score of 0. So anyways, if you do end up rolling 5 of a kind, like obviously you'd like to roll 5 6s. Maybe it does count the same. Maybe it could be that, like, if you roll 5 6s, then no matter whether you put that in a 5 of a kind or in the 6s, it still counts for 30. Maybe. I don't fucking remember the scoring. There's like a score sheet though. Like when you buy a Yahtzee set, it comes with a fucking big pad of score sheets where it basically tells you what everything is worth. And so there's a decision to be made though. It's like, do I want to count this as my 5 of a kind, or my 6s, or my 3 of a kind? It'd be silly to count as a 3 of a kind. Now, if you get 5 2s, it's like, ooh, shit, do I count that as a 5 of a kind? Or do I count that as my 2s? It's the best score I'm ever going to get in my 2s. But there might be a better score out there to get 5 of a kind. Like, I'm going to be real salty if I get 5 6s later on. So, like I said, there is some strategy in terms of, you know, deciding what, you know, what achievement to apply your current roll to. And I can't remember. I think you get to re-roll. Like, you get the initial roll, and then you can choose however many dice you want to re-roll. And so you could get like three 4s and say, you know what, I like these 3 4s. I'm going to roll the other 2 dice to see if I can get some more 4s. So yeah, I suppose there is some, from a statistical standpoint, there is some strategy, but the statistics are complicated enough that nobody's like, I don't think anybody's weighing statistical bullshit in the middle of a game of Yahtzee. I think the computations would be too challenging to do in your head. The people who can do the statistics, the Yahtzee statistics in their head, are probably not particularly interested. Yeah. Man, I am getting dicked on. I'm getting so unbelievably dicked on. Man, these fucking Fair and Great Swords have been chewing me up the last couple times I played. Fucking Maya. Fuck. Oh my god, as if this wasn't bad enough. Fuck my whole face. Everybody has ridiculous poise. How did I not die there? Fuck. How did I not fucking die there, man? I'm getting rolled. I'm getting absolutely fucking rolled on this guy. Have I won a single fucking invasion outside of that lame 1v2 on a porch? I don't think I've won a single fucking invasion with this guy. Oh, won't you hit me? Oh. My backstab game is very much lacking. That was some shitty spacing. Oh, where's your friend? Are you trying to play without your friend? That wasn't too smart. I feel like there are some, I don't know, isn't that like, there are some board games where it's like in the higher level play, people like know, they know the statistics. Boo-da-boo. Boo-da-boo. Boom. Call my name. Man, I was up all night last night. I did not sleep until like, I don't know, 9 o'clock this morning. I'm so used to, like, my sleep schedule during the week is so different than it is on the weekend. I mean, it's not so different. It's just that during the week, I end up going and lying in bed at like 10 o'clock, 10 or 10:30. Whereas when I stream, I'm obviously streaming right now. And I have no desire to go to sleep. Because I ate 2 hours ago. Instead of having eaten like 30 minutes ago, I have no desire to go to sleep. And I should probably go to the doctor and figure out if I have fucking type 2 diabetes. And then big slong? It's called a schlong. If you had one, you'd know that. Outs and downs. Can you parry the standoff? What are you doing, man? Good things. On a Sunday morning. I also think, it's also the case that when I ate my dinner at 7, that I had a Dr. Pepper, so there's some caffeine involved there too. Whereas usually when I teach, my last caffeine intake is around like 4:30. That's probably it. That's probably it. For those of you who don't know, as you get older, your sensitivity to things like caffeine and anal sex changes significantly. It'd have been funnier if I said hard poops. Sensitivity to things like caffeine and hard poops. I'd like to retract my anal sex. Nice lock on. Nice lock on. Can I not get absolutely fucked by the boys with the big swords? Ironically, the boys with the big swords, it's like my first major... How do you have any fucking poise? It's 170 milliseconds, Gopher. That guy is so aggressive at going for my butthole. Okay. Are you trying to parry me? Are you gonna disrespect this fucking wonderful fight that we're having by starting to spam parries? How dare you be disrespectful to the fight? All right, let's Google. Let's see if QC the doctor. Caffeine. Sensitivity with age. The AI says caffeine sensitivity typically increases with age. Let's go to UCLA Health because we don't trust the AI. At UCLA Health, caffeine sensitivity grows as people age. Dear doctors, I think that as I get older, I may be developing a sensitivity to caffeine. If that's actually something that can happen, it will make me very sad. I have always loved my cup of coffee in the morning, but now I find that it makes me a bit racy. I would love to understand why. Dear reader, we join you along with billions, yes, billions with a B, of people throughout the world in your devotion to caffeine. Whether it's coffee, tea, or other caffeinated beverages, we humans love the lift it gives. Recent data estimate that 85% of adults in the United States consume caffeine in some form each day. Blah, 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 blah. As you have come to suspect, it is indeed possible to develop caffeine sensitivity. Due to certain changes that take place in our bodies as we grow older, this becomes more common as we age. Research shows that older adults clear caffeine from the body more slowly than younger people. In one study, coffee drinkers between the ages of 65 and 70 took 33% longer to metabolize caffeine than did younger participants. So maybe I'm not old enough for that to happen. Shit. Maybe I'm not old enough for caffeine sensitivity. You still have your tolerance is still high compared to someone who doesn't drink caffeine, for sure. Now here it's talking about the time it takes to, like, get rid of the caffeine. Number one, the time it takes to get rid of the caffeine, and number two, the intensity of the effects of caffeine. If you're caffeine dependent, I don't fucking know. Sometimes I can do that too. I very rarely do that with coffee. I usually only drink coffee when I know that I'm going to end up being up for an extended period of time. But I will occasionally, you know, come home and eat dinner after class and drink a diet Dr. Pepper with my dinner, and then Still feel fucking tired? Go back, go to fucking sleep. Fall asleep by fucking 10:30, then wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning ready to go. Yeah, see, I guess that's what happens to me. If I don't wake up after 2 hours, I wake up after 3 hours. Now I'm curious. You said the other day that you had a speedrunner friend. You said that was saying the same things about Silk Song that I was saying. Like, what was he saying, or what was she saying, or what were they saying? Was there like a follow up to that? Were you like, you know, Gopher, I thought you were just a big old bitch, but turns out you've got some valid points. Which one, out of curiosity? I follow some Hollow Knight speedrunners. Who do I follow? Fireborn? And Blue SR? I think is the other one's name. My beef with the needle damage is that it scales kind of dumb. Ah, shit. Oh, okay. He's a speedrun theory crafter. They're not up here. I don't know why I would even go up here, because they're not up there. Almost totally motivated. I keep wishing that I really like Silk Song. I keep wishing. Like, it seems like it's so much fun for the people who enjoy it. Nah, must he believes me, leaves me, and empty drags me down. I'm sound asleep. I saw some movement over here. I thought. Did I see some movement over here? There they are. I feel this coming. God damn it, man. Oh my fucking fuck. Seriously. Oh, I am too connected. You slip away. Fade away, taste away, touching me. the walls came down. Biddle biddle biddle. You guys have no fucking health on account of spending all your statistics on being strong boys with magic. I tripped on the fucking biggity 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 boom. Disconnect. He's gonna disconnect or he's gonna give up. One of the two. One of the two. Running Grime 2? I've never heard of Grime 2. I was watching Raph play Hollow Knight, or sorry, Silksong, and she was like she was enjoying the shit out of it. And then I saw her die at a boss and respawn right outside the boss. And I was like, wait a minute, you can't do that in the game. And then found out she was only taking half damage. I was like, all right, I guess that's one way to enjoy the game. I kind of wish I could play the game that way. Yeah, basically. Running mods, running a balance mod. I'm not judging. I'm not judging. That's kind of how I feel. That's kind of how I feel. Like I feel if I were playing that way, I wouldn't be playing Silksong. I'd be playing, something else. And I didn't enjoy Silksong. If I enjoyed that version of the game, I still can't say that I enjoyed Silksong. Exactly. I'm not trying to throw shade at Raph at all. At the same time, there are aspects of the game that I would enjoy a lot more, or I would be able to enjoy a lot more. It's like, the pizza place that I goes to, they have all these specialty pizzas. And there's one, it's like it's supposed to be like a meatball lasagna pizza. That's got meatballs and ricotta cheese. And then, but they put banana peppers on it. And I was like, man, I would fucking dig this pizza so much if you put green peppers on there or mushrooms instead of banana peppers. But they don't let me when I get the pizza of the week, they don't let me make substitutions like that. So I either take the pizza as it is or I don't eat the pizza. It's like, it's the same kind of thing. I would enjoy this pizza so much more if it had green pepper instead of banana pepper. But at that point, am I eating their fucking specialty pie? Or am I just eating something of my own making? I mean, if they were to let me put green peppers on there, I would absolutely swap the green peppers for the banana peppers, and I would enjoy the fucking shit of that pizza, and I wouldn't care one fucking bit that I wasn't eating the goddamn specialty meatball lasagna fucking pizza. Banana peppers, what up, sweet? It blows the dick off of green peppers? I don't know. I don't mind banana peppers. There are times where I think banana peppers are the right pepper. Like, when I go to Jimmy John's. When I go to Jimmy John's and get their gargantuan, I have them add pep. And they put banana peppers on there. And banana peppers would be way better on that fucking sandwich than green peppers. But I think green peppers are way better on a pizza than banana peppers most of the time. I think on most pizzas that I would rather have green pepper than banana pepper. I feel like a green pepper is a better pizza topping and banana pepper is a better sandwich topping. Banana peppers, I guess there are some that are red. I think in the US, like, they're all like yellow. And there's a spice to it. Like, I know what you're talking about. There's like some brand that jars them up where they're like, there's a mixture of red and yellow ones. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing is, like, banana peppers are usually pickled, whereas green peppers are fresh. I would rather have a fresh green pepper taste than the pickled banana pepper. I don't like pickled things, I don't think. In general, I don't care for the pickled things on the pizza. I like the pickled things on the sandwich. In general. Now, I'd much rather have fucking cherry peppers than any of them. Cherry peppers, there was a brief period back in like the early teens where Pizza Hut was experimenting with all sorts of fun toppings. And you could basically like make your own pizza for your own large pizza with any number of toppings for like $11 or something like that. Like, the price was right. And the food was what I wanted. And the one of the pizzas that I enjoyed making had salami and others. It had a bunch of stuff, but among the stuff that it had on there was salami and cherry peppers. Dang it. Oh my god, this fucking asshole is turning me around so that his friend can pummel the fuck out of me. Terrible.
Get raided, nerd.
Hot biscuits is a wild scribe raid. Oh, fuck me. man. Right, we finished him. I finished him. I'm gonna sit over here and take long ass heals. Pull your fucking shield out again. Oh my god. I want it to unlock, please. Dude kicked instead of swinging. You probably would have done a lot better if you had swung instead of kicked. I get it though. Wild Scrap, thank you for the raid. Joaquin, how you doing? I'm Gopher. I'm doing some Dark Souls 3 invasions tonight. I also do Elden Ring invasions. Like Scribe does. Are you getting skills? I was looking for like a minute earlier. And you were not invading. I don't think. No, you were invading, like you did, there was an invasion I saw, but then I was thinking of you were going down into the madness pit. Into the pit of madness. Where the one finger was, or the three fingers, or whatever the fuck that guy is down there that grabs you. You were doing the parkour section after Moog. After Sewer Moog. Probably setting up another character or some shit. Setting up a character or some shit like that. And carnivore and voyeur. Okay, Gopher, the 3v1s in this game are not easy. Okay? Except for this one's gonna be on account of... How the fuck are you fat rolling in... Seriously, my dude. Oh my god. F you, Toad. I've been getting my butt pummeled. For the last hour or so. Because I haven't been taking my opponents seriously enough. My opponents and their ability to fucking aggressively thrust their donkey dicks in my face. Believing angels in the hearts of men. I'm gonna go ahead and send this elevator up, I think. I'm gonna ride it up. Oh, I can't send it up. Oh, man. So, guys, we were just talking pizza toppings. Have a bit of a debate about whether it is better to have banana peppers or green peppers on a pizza. Anybody have any feelings about that one way or the other? Man, my fucking spacing against this fucking weapon has gone to absolute shit. I used to dominate this shit. This Farron Greatsword was one of the dumber weapons to try to learn how to fight in Dark Souls 3. Basically, you know, all of the dumb shit that's in Elden Ring, like the Farron Greatsword was one of like 2 or 3 weapons that had that kind of dumb shit. All the dumb shit that we have to deal with in every invasion in Elden Ring, that's a Farron Greatsword invasion. Or a Frida Scythe invasion. Where it's like, well, I gotta be real fucking careful with my spacing, or this asshole's gonna press L2 and chew me up. Although I think the Farron Greatsword, it's L1. I can't remember. It might also be L1 with Frida's Scythe. Can you have both green peppers and banana? I don't think so, man. You gotta pick one. I say that banana peppers are the right choice on a sandwich, but for a pizza, most of the time I'm gonna prefer green peppers. Okay, you're on Team Swede then. Well, my game just crashed. Now, it just occurred to me, like the banana pepper, I guess the pickled banana peppers have that acidity, that vinegary acidity that is maybe some people find is missing on a pizza. Most of the pizza toppings are not, they don't give that acidity. Maybe some of the pizza sauce, most of the acidity I guess comes from the pizza sauce. Do I have a sandwich shop preference? I don't know. I guess it depends on the kind of sandwich. I like Jimmy John's. I go to Jimmy John's a lot. I can't remember if I've ever been to Firehouse Subs. I think I went into a Firehouse Sub one time and I got intimidated by the menu and left without talking to anybody. Like, not that the menu was too complicated, but just the presentation style of the menu was like, I can't deal with this right now, man. I gotta fucking get out of here. It's one of those moments. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. So that's the experience you had. So I don't think I've ever tried Firehouse Subs. Quiznos, I used to enjoy a Quiznos. I don't think Quiznos is around. I used to really like Schlotzsky's. I don't think Schlotzsky's is a thing anymore. Schlotzsky's. Oh no, there's still a thing. Wait, Schlotzsky's was acquired in 2006. All right, hold on. Most locations are in the south and southwestern. I'm a big fan of Jersey Mike's. If you want a cheesesteak. I like Penn Station cheesesteaks too, even though I'm sure that neither of those places is an according to Hoyle cheesesteak from Philadelphia style cheesesteak. It's been forever since the Jersey Mike's that I used to go to somewhat rarely because it's kind of off, it's kind of out of the way. They ended up closing down. Subway is total dog shit at this point. They got no quality control whatsoever, or whatever quality that they did control, they decided to be like, you know what? We're gonna let you put like literally a half a fucking ounce of goddamn meat on a foot-long sub. Just shave it real fucking thin. And then pile it with fucking vegetables that are bland as fuck. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot to get me back into a Subway again. I feel like my last half dozen experiences have been awful at like 3 or 4 different Subways. It's like not even like I'm picking some fucking cheap ass franchisee. It's like there's been a few. But yeah, I would say probably Jimmy John's, as much as I hate to support that asshole, and Jersey Mike's. I mean, it is. No, they're all fast food sandwiches. What do you think we're talking about, QC? Now, I've heard... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Who puts a half an onion on a sub? See, I usually ask for extra onions when I got a BMT. I usually ask for extra onions or lots of onions. Now, if I was working a Subway and someone asked for onions, I wouldn't put that many fucking onions on their sandwich. I wouldn't assume they want like basically a fucking slice of onion on every bite. Like a full, like take an onion and run it through the goddamn, like that whole fucking slice, solid slice. Boo, boo, doo. But that's almost as much onion as I wanted on mine. I like the fucking onions on the BMT. I had like, I don't know. That's the thing that's disappointing at Subway. I had like 3 or 4, maybe more. No, I had more than 4. I had so many subs where it's just like, all right, I can bounce back and forth. I like this sub on this bread with these toppings, or that sub on this bread, this other bread with those toppings. And it just went to shit, man. I've had 2 good friends in my life that worked at Subway. One of my good friends in high school, his first job was working at Subway. He fucking loved it. He loved Subway, and so he's like, man, I want to go work at Subway. I love eating Subway so much. I want to go work at Subway. And that way I can eat Subway all the goddamn time. He liked lots of pickles on his subs. I like lots of onions on mine. What are we doing right now? The game is fired up. Fucking play it, you dick. Doo, boo, boo, doo. Boo, boo, doo. That's what I say is like, say what you want about McDonald's, they at least have reasonably consistent quality. Although, as soon as I was saying that, I feel like the quality of the McMuffin has gone down. I feel like I'm much more likely to get a stale McMuffin than I used to be able to. And I'm sure the quantity of beef on a Big Mac has also gone down. But that new sandwich, the Big Arch, that's good. I've had a few of those. But if I go to look and see what it actually costs me, I'm like, that's definitely not worth $8. This is not an $8 goddamn cheeseburger. Except for that's just what they charge for it now. If I'm gonna pay $8 for a cheeseburger, I'll go to Five Guys. Newsflash, asshole. Five Guys costs $12 now. Fuck! Can we just get to the part where we actually fucking eat the rich? Like, not even like as a fun phrase, but like, I don't know. Or maybe not eat them. Maybe we can just like brutally fucking decapitate them all at once, all together in a fucking public forum. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, that guy got yeeted hard. That guy got yeeted so fucking hard. Look at these fucking champions playing on the high wall of Lothric at soul level 50. What a bunch of dicks. I think at the end of the day with McDonald's, it's like a goddamn double cheeseburger with, you know, I think a double cheeseburger has the same amount of meat that it had 20 fucking years ago. I used to eat a fuck ton of double cheeseburgers and McChickens. Back when I used to be an accountant, and then one day I just decided not to go to work anymore. And then I got a job at Starbucks and went back to school. And so while I was working at Starbucks back in school, and this is something too, I was thinking about this because people complain about how much it costs to fucking live right now. Like, I was struggling working full-time at Starbucks to afford a shitty fucking tiny-ass 2-bedroom duplex on my own once a month. So the business of not being able to, like, live on your own on a fast food salary, like, that's definitely been going on for longer than recent. That was definitely going on 20 years ago. Anyways, I was, you know, living by myself, paying all the rent and all the utilities, working 36 hours a week at Starbucks, going to school. School was 100% paid for via loans, student loans, that I'm still paying off, by the way. Not even close. I'm not even close. But long story short, I ate a fuck ton of thrown out food from Starbucks because I closed mostly, and a fuck ton of dollar menu at McDonald's. So I know my way around a fucking double cheeseburger and a McChicken sandwich. And all I'm saying is it's the same goddamn sandwich now that it was 20 years ago. I am, but I guess there's a big asterisk there where I was in grad school. All of my student loans are from like 2004 through 2007, but I was in grad school from 2008 to 2014. And I had all of my loans in deferral while I was in grad school. And then after grad school, I was still in deferral for a few years because I qualified to make no payments on account of not having any income. So I don't think I started paying off my loans until about 2017 or 2018. Are these the guys that I ran into on the... Yeah, it is. When I'm away, yeah. Shit, man. That went way more fastly and smoothly than up there. Now, I need to look a little bit more closely into this because I've been working at state schools since I graduated in 2014. You know, granted part-time. I've been teaching part-time at state schools, and I might start qualifying for some student loan repayment at some point in time, or student loan forgiveness or some shit, just by virtue of, you know, working for the governments, various state governments. 99-cent Whoppers? Yeah. I didn't know you were homeless at one point. When I'm away, hey, yeah, yeah. when I'm away. Boom, 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 boom. I've been very close to being homeless. Like, dangerously close. Back when you could eat at Taco Bell, like, real good. You can get real fucking full at Taco Bell for, like, $4. And now they charge, like, $5 for one goddamn taco. That has barely any fucking meat in it. Everything fucking sucks, and it's just getting worse. Sorry to all the Wild Scribe viewers. I know that you come from that stream is full of positivity and good attitudes, and this one is not. I've been using the McDonald's app lately and saving a ton of money. In the past couple of weeks, though, they've gotten real stingy with the deals. I don't know, Joaquin. I want to say it's like 5 something. No, 500. But I honestly couldn't tell you. I frequently forget how lucky I am that I got successful and generous parents. But I have so many things set up on auto pay because I know that I have enough in my bank account to cover it, and I don't even worry about how much I'm paying. I hate myself for what I become. Like, there's no way that I could afford to pay my mortgage and my student loan. I feel like there's something else I pay that's pretty sizable on a regular basis. Like if my parents weren't like giving me strong gifts, there's no way I could fucking live on my adjunct salary plus my Twitch income, which is non-existent. Oh yeah, Scribe does get salty. I mean, I know, but he tries to rein it in. He tries to bring it back down to positivity. I get salty and I don't even give a fuck. I was saying I need to start saying GGs to people again, even though it doesn't. I feel like I used to say GGs after every single invasion, even though I didn't mean it. And then me and QC decided that was stupid. You don't mean GGs. Why the fuck do you say GGs? And I stopped saying GGs. And I feel like that's when I started to be a little bit saltier. Somewhere between a little bit and like a whole fuck ton saltier. A whole fuck ton. Yeah. I wasn't saying it mean or hateful, though. I was just saying GG's. GG's. Like, I guess the times where it did sound disingenuous were the times I was the saltiest. But then, like, kind of saying GG's was like, it kept it boiling under the surface. But. But. But you say that positive affirmations in the mirror, like that shit doesn't work for me at all. I tried therapy a couple times and it doesn't work for me. I don't know. I don't want to say I'm too smart for it. I'm too something for it. Like the stupid, it's just the same thing with all those stupid personality tests. It's like, I don't know if I'm telling you what is actually going on or what I think that you want to hear or what I think I can say to make you think that I'm a thing that I think I want to be. Gopher, it sounds like you have a problem with honesty. I don't even know at this point. I'm so fucking pathological. I try to be tactful at the same time honest. There's like a fine line. There's a fine line between tactful honesty and Dorvid. That's the weakest fucking roll backstab anyone's ever attempted. My roll backstabs are so off. They're not crisp at all. I don't trust them. My spacing is so bad on account of rolls in Elden Ring being significantly shorter than they are in Dark Souls 3. And so adjusting to the spacing. Oh, that was going to be the finisher for Josmin. If you started swinging at me... Backstab. There it is. There it is. Dang, man. No! Okay, I'm gonna go across the fucking bridge now. Dang it. Oh shit, I wasn't dead. I was not dead. It's hard to unmask when you're used to doing it. I don't know. I feel like all the times that I've been in therapy that I've tried to, I don't know. I tried. And I tried to do the right things and then I end up, I don't know. I don't want to get too fucking, I don't want to turn this into a therapy session. I don't even get on that in the first fucking place. Came out of nowhere. I started that discussion out of nowhere. Oh, the positive affirmations. I've really been getting pummeled by the big swords tonight. Sweet, do you play games off stream at all regularly? Fuck. Fucking. I'm getting dicked. The table. I'm getting fucked by the table. I got fucked by another table. Fucking blender, man. It's taken the fucking two-hit true combos. You're the bitches that retreated back into this little fucking room and waited for me. Pointing down at me. You try to? I feel like I need to get back in the habit of gaming. It's been forever since I did any like real gaming off stream. Like I fire up the games. Like I fired up Elden Ring this morning when I couldn't sleep so that I could do all the build making that makes the regular stream boring. The fucking around with stats and assigning Pokemons to my various new seamless invaders and shit. Jason, thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, there's part of me that feels, I don't know why. I know I shouldn't, but I feel like an obligation to stream. Like, there's been a couple times in the last week where it's like, you know, I could fire up Super Meat Boy and game on that for a few minutes. It's like, but I don't want to do that because I don't want you guys to... I am actually getting my shit pushed in tonight. When did Seamless Invasions get hard on Dark Souls 3? Tonight? Oh, you know what? You know what? It's because of the fucking anniversary. There's like 90 fucking million nerds playing this game now. That's what's going on. That's why we're seeing everybody running these randomizer mods. Fuck. Fuck. The blender. The blenders are so strong tonight. I think that's how it's been for me, Sweet. It's like, oh, I could enjoy playing some Meat Boy off stream, or I was telling the Baltic the other night, it's like I kind of want to get back into Minecraft and I kind of want to get back into Mario Kart. but you know, the stream itself has some rhythm going, at least on the weekends with the invasion streams again. It's like I don't want to fucking ruin that rhythm, and I enjoy playing the invasions. Even when I'm getting balls deeped. Like a word misplaced. God damn it. Go for it. It doesn't matter how far you run away. There's no buffs. We got a fucking fair and great sword. We got two fair and great swords. We got a blender, two fair and great swords, and a goddamn wind blades. It's a blender in the making. Holy fuck, man. I've been getting caught by that fucking, the first hit of that fair and great sword a lot more recently. Three v1s are so much more unwinnable when everybody's embered with full fucking Estises. Where am I in the room? I don't even know where I am in the room right now. How is this fucking Windblades guy outspacing me? I forgot about handheld torches in this game. Bale, get the fuck out. Why don't you heal too, bro? No fucking fear. That guy just chugged 3 fucking times right in my face. I have no idea. I gotta get out of this fucking dark room because I'm a goddamn... I can't see shit in here. Fuck! You guys remember that only happens in Elden Ring? Fuck, man. Hey guys, you remember how Elden Ring completely made it so that you couldn't get out of the fucking blenders? Didn't that suck? Isn't Dark Souls 3 so much better than Elden Ring on account of the lack of being able to get blendered like that? Oh wait, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. That was something that actually happened in Dark Souls 3. It's just that all you fuck nuggets never got to experience it because you're too busy jerking each other off in Pontiff, where you only ever have to fight 2 guys at once, and you always got a buddy around. Ugh. What's up, Walk? Sorry, what's up? You've been here. Yeah, that was Dissident by Pearl Jam. Usually I've got a song title on the screen, but my shit's been broken recently for some unknown reason. Sit and drink penny royal tea. Everybody's got their big sword. It's Dorvid again. Wait. Look at that. Half of my fucking health gone. Embered health. The rhythm of the fight is off so much on account of embered health. Okay, make... Fuck! Like, it normally would take, what normally would take... How am I not hitting that guy? God damn, I only got lucky that he was out of fucking health there. I only won there on account of the PvE. If it weren't for them PvEs throwing javelins and shit, you would have had no chance go for P. That's why only the good players go where there's no PvE. If you were a good player, you go fight players at the cleared out Pontiff. You know, they clear out the Pontiff of the PvE so they can have honest fights. Where are these bitches? There they are. They're gonna go fight the boss. Can I... Oh man, right over his head. I am wearing my obscuring ring. Is there a third one there? Fuck me. How's that not hitting that guy? That guy's not dodging that. It's just not hitting him, right? Gonna take a second before the boss fight starts. Hooty hoo, I think it's about time for a break. Hopefully I start to get a little bit more success after the break. God damn, man. Before we take a break, I'm gonna switch builds after the break. I want to look at some Steam profiles and see, like, if these motherfuckers are all have like 7,000 hours in the game or something. So far, nobody's given me... I've clicked on about half a dozen profiles and nobody shares time in game. 8 hours. Boop, 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 boo, gunk, dunk, bunk, boo, doo. Boo, doo, boo, doo. Bup, buppa, juppa. $67 hours. So far, like, nobody that I've clicked on that shows their time in game has a ridiculous amount of time in game. Yeah, that's one of the challenges is you gotta, I guess in Dark Souls 3, you have to look and see what the mobs in the level are doing. Like you have to be aware of where they, I guess it's a much different kind of thing with, well, I guess, I'm trying to think of a place in Elden Ring. Like in Dark Souls 3, there's a lot of mobs that don't start moving until like they're in a spot, they don't move from that spot until the host gets somewhere close or even engages. Um in Elden Ring, there's not nearly as many that do that. There's a lot of them that kind of pace around in a given area. Well, just like think about Stormvale, where most of the Banished Knights are kind of walking around, and you can't tell if they're walking around after somebody's gone by or before somebody's gone by. It's also the case that a lot of the Elden Ring actors that have been aggroed, but then the host has left the area, they go back to their starting positions a lot of times in Elden Ring, whereas they didn't do that at all, if not, I don't think, in Dark Souls 3. They chased you until you were out of range, and then it just stayed put. And so you can always tell in Dark Souls 3 when somebody's been through like when the host has been through, if you know what you're looking for. Yeah, that's the thing. As a host, you don't see that. As an invader, it's like, and you do have to like play a lot, I think, to know that. I guess it does in some ways ruin the immersion a little bit, because it's like you got all of these fucking mobs that are just they're basically like waiting, they're at their starting position, like they're like we're in a stage play or some shit, or that we're shooting a movie. They're all in their starting positions and waiting for their cue to start moving. I see. That's the thing, though, DeBaltic. I don't know the levels in Elden Ring nearly as well as I do in Dark Souls 3, and not for like lack of time spent in them. I don't think it's just it's not as important a piece of information in Elden Ring as it is in Dark Souls 3. Like, yeah, you need to know the general layout of the level, but like, there's all these details and shit that come in super duper handy. Not just for like figuring out hosts, but for like using the level to your advantage. I feel like there's not nearly as much using the level to your advantage, not just like the mobs in the level, but the actual level itself. There's certainly some aspect to that, but not nearly as much in Elden Ring. I mean, it's a different game. There's different things that work. I've said it a lot. I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, no, Swede's right. If you watch like the fucking the hosts in Elphael, the hosts in Elphael have that kind of knowledge about the level that a lot of invaders had in Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Knowing where the mob support. We call that mob support. What was the area in Elden Ring that I thought was somewhat reminiscent of Sen's Fortress? until it wasn't. I just blow everybody's eardrums out by smacking the mic. I have no idea what that even sounded like. Not sure why I did that. I do wish we had more Sense Fortress-like areas in the games. I mean, there's a lot of, in Dark Souls 3, there's a lot of gauntlet-type areas. Like, there's a rooftop in Cathedral. There's the initial streets in Central Irithyll. There's a couple of rooms in the dungeons that are bad. Like the stairway at the up to the Lothric princes, where it's like they were like really, really meaningful. Like the courtyard in fucking Stormvale is kind of like that. Like Stormvale's great. If they had spent as much, it's disappointing that they couldn't make like any of the other legacy dungeons, even in the DLC. Well, maybe, I don't know. I haven't spent hardly any time in the last castle in the DLC. I can't remember what it's called, Inner Ellum or some shit like that. But from like a danger perspective. Although there's a lot of completely undangerous spots in Stormvale as well. You can't beat the Twin Princes. Black Keep is dog shit. I was kind of excited about we're talking about the DLC, right? We're talking about Shadowkeep. It was Shadowkeep. Is that what you're talking about? I thought Shadowkeep in the DLC was going to be very similar to the Grand Archives in Dark Souls 3 from an invasion standpoint, but it ultimately just wasn't. The mobs are too. Yeah, that's Shadowkeep, right? Anyways, the mobs are too few and far between, and most of them, the vast majority of mobs are just like one shot trash. They're not even dangerous. They go down in one shot. They don't fucking hardly hit you. Yeah, it's not connected enough. It's really hard to find people there. And so by the time you have found them, they've already killed everything. It's such a disappointing spot for invasions. It's one of those places where first time through, you're same thing with Leyndell. Like your first time through, it's like, oh, I can see how this is going to be awesome for invasions. But the fact that they let you hop over rails and run across rooftops, it basically lets everybody who wants to completely cheese the level. I might be wrong too. Hold on. Let me look at the wiki. To the wiki. Gopher thinks it's called Shadowkeep. Yeah, Shadowkeep. Now they might refer to it as the Black Keep in game. When you say, as soon as you say that, I'm like, ooh. They might have actually in game referred to it that way. The underground in Leyndell, the sewers. Yeah, the sewers aren't too bad, I guess. Doop, 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 boop, boop. I've said it before. I think one of the issues with the mob support that does exist in Elden Ring, it's either way too weak or way too strong. There's like not a whole lot of in between. And the things that are weak in every way. It's like in Irithyll Dungeon, those jailers are really, really weak in the sense that you walk up to them and you slap them a couple times and they're dead. But they're really strong in the sense that they can fuck you up real quick. If you fuck up, they'll fuck you up. Whereas I don't think that that Elden Ring has anything like that. Or there's some enemies where, you know, they take a bit to take them out, but they don't hit you as hard as maybe they might. It's like everything in Elden Ring is either all or nothing. Either it hits hard and it's tanky as fuck, or it's a fucking wet noodle that goes down in 2 swings. But the Leyndell starts off that way. It's like, oh, we got these completely inconsequential assholes with horns. And then, oh, a single fucking page in the room. There's one page in this room and one page in that room. And against a pair of players, that page goes down. Maybe the page. I guess they do go down in 2 swings, but they can be dangerous. There were some that did that in Dark Souls 3. There were a couple, I think, that targeted you, and then a couple more that also had friendly fire. There's one Black Knight that I think 2. I think there's 2 Black Knights in the fireplace. I can't remember the name of it. That will actually aggro on the invader. And other things in the level, for what it's worth. It's not just the invader. It's, you know, anything in the level that Black Knights are going to fuck up. I'm trying to think, is there something that actually locks onto you or aggroes? Do any of the Crucible Knights do that in Elden Ring? Honestly, I'm all for that, for what it's worth. More friendly fire from the mobs, I think, is a good thing in terms of invasion balance. Oh yeah. That Crucible Knight will aggro onto you for sure. Yeah, there's a couple of Black Knights in Dark Souls 3 that are exactly like that. And the Black Knights in Dark Souls 3 are effectively the same as the Crucible Knights in Elden Ring. Actually, they ended up... I guess there's Silver Knights. I was going to say, there's Black Knights in Dark Souls 3, but there's also Silver Knights in terms of, like, dangerous knights. Like, Elden Ring, like, took that Black Knight concept and basically has the Knights Cavalry and the actual thing called Black Knights in the DLC. And the Crucible Knights, and there's a couple of other ones. Now that I'm thinking about it, I do feel like there are some areas in the DLC that do behave like Dark Souls 3 in terms of mobs, you know, staying in their starting position until a certain time. I haven't done enough. I haven't really invaded that much in the DLC. I don't find the DLC invasions to be all that great. All right, I do got to take a break, though, and get my butt out of this chair, if ever so briefly. I'll be back in a few minutes. What the holy dick tits was that?
God damn, that was beautiful. This is a fucking, I'm a one-man fucking wrecking crew. Parry this, you motherfucker! You can parry that. I want to get you. Oh, man. That's some style right there, though.
It's the world's best co-invader. Gopher, 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 gopher! Shit!
East on the bridge? And about this wall? Hot dog! Well, shit, now I gotta go down. Now I gotta go fucking explore.
See? Don't wave at me. I'm not your friend. This is not happy fun time pussy licking contest. Good job, Gopher. The blue man is right down here. Nice. God damn it, man. Good job, Kayla. That's a nice one. Oh no, which one is the fucker and which one is the other fucker? Well, you're the dead fucker. That's for fucking sure. God damn it, man. And we get fucking hunters right away. God damn. That was the most evil swap that I've done in a while. Just right up in his fucking face with a swap. Twitch is gonna run some ads. You if I can just get one. Oh, I guess I just needed one R1. I thought I needed an R1 R1. No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Now here we're assuming we're not pedophiles here. We're not pedophiles here. We're assuming the little sister is of age, but a little sister's always a little sister, no matter whether she's fucking 6 or 18. It's all consensual. We're not raping anybody here. It's all consensual. But it's definitely creepy. That's all I'm saying. It's definitely creepy.
Hey, we're back. Hey. Okay, where to go to now? Holy smokes, I just got my butt whipped. Let's go Winifred, I guess. Now I can turn my... Now I can be the one with the fucking... With the blender. This is my attempt at a quality build that I made in 2021 or some dumb shit. What was the setup that I had? A Farron Greatsword setup. Did I do it? Do I do it with an offhand halberd? What's the one that makes you black? Is that Spear of the Church? That's green. Watchdogs? One of the covenants makes you black. I can't remember which one it is. Ba-boom. Beedle doodle doodle doo boo 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 boo. All right. I think I want this so that I can go with more offhand halberd. I think that was the setup that I had. Offhand halberd and a Farron. Boo boo doo biddle diddle 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 doo. No, that doesn't make me black. Anybody know what covenant it is that makes you black? Fuck. I'm running into too many doors and shit, man. Is Cryptic Butler streaming on Twitch? It was Watchdogs. Twitch.tv / what did that guy just, Twisted Butler? Was that his name? Ah, fuck me. What was that guy's name? Cryptic. There were the obituaries. Oh, yeah. Cryptic. They're offline. They're offline. What the F, man? What the motherfucking F? Why would you call yourself something in-game? Why would you call yourself that in-game? where the only point is for people who come across you in game to see it and then go to your Twitch channel. If you weren't going to be twitching when they went to your Twitch channel, I'm not going to look through your fucking VODs to see if playing some other dumbass game to see if I enjoy you. I want to see myself on your stream. That's the whole fucking point. The only reason anybody ever comes to your stream after fighting you in game is to see themselves on your fucking stream. And if you're not fucking streaming, they're not watching your dumbass. Fucking assholes. Oh shit, I forgot to switch to Watch Dogs. The green is kind of nice and sexy. Now this area, DeBaltic, is one where it's very hard to figure out where motherfuckers are. Because everybody avoids that, so that's not really much of a clue. By the way, here's the... For Scribe, here's where... Oh, but see, there's a dead guy. I'm gonna say there's a Black Knight back here that will aggro onto you. But see, there's a dead guy. That's a clue. The guy's fucking dead. Is it also the case in Elden Ring that all the dead things despawn? Are there any floppy bodies in Elden Ring? Oh, get ganked. That's not a true combo. I really miss my... Whenever I play with a colossal or an ultra greatsword, I always miss my Oh, this is some big ping. I gotta outspace this guy. Shit, man. Fucking James the Giant Peach. Where are the floppy bodies? Like I'm thinking, do all the scholars in the academy, do they leave a corpse behind? Watch Dogs. Soldiers in the night stay. Okay. All right, have they breached over here? Okay. These guys are just steamrolling through this shit. These guys don't give a single fuck. What the fuck? What the desynced fuck is that? How did you not? It's a latency, Gopher. Gopher, don't be stingy. God damn it, man. Holy fuck, that big damage. Insane. Both of these guys are going to bring major pain to me. Fuck. God damn it, man. That was bad. That was bad. I thought that the pyro was gonna back off. Fuck. I had all the help in the world there. I still got my ass kicked. Okay. See, these guys, I'm pretty sure, have run up. Those guys have definitely been aggroed by something. But these guys over here are in their spots. So see, we can tell that there's like, they haven't gone past here in the level. That guy's a little bit further down the way, I think, than he normally is. My guess is they went this ladder. Oh, one of those guys is... Oh, shit. The fact that that fucking door is open completely ruins everything that I was thinking. Oh, here they are. Did they go down here? Is that why I spawned here? I feel like they might have gone down this. God damn. Oh, shit. Fucking decisions were made. I don't think it was, actually, I don't think it was elevator desync. I think they were on the elevator. The elevator was where everybody thought it was. The elevator was where they thought it was. It's just like, that particular elevator is not usually open to PvP. All right, so that guy's going up now. You sneaky fucker. Are you going to the boss now? So maybe, I mean, maybe desync is the right way to put it. How does that... Okay. Okay. So they were legitimately like one elevator below me. Now, I guess the question is, do they see me? Clearly I saw them. Lots of dead things all around. Ooh. Lots of dead things, ladders being kicked down. Have elevators been activated? Did you and your friend have invasions activated or available? Pussy. I probably wouldn't either. All right. We have... Is there a clue right here? I forgot to look closely enough. They have not been across this bridge, it looks like. Are the winged herald, whatever the fuck they are, have they been triggered up here? No, they're still up there. So they didn't go up this way. Based on my experiences fighting other invaders, I wouldn't want any part of it. I wonder if I would enjoy fighting myself as an invader or being invaded by myself. Maybe enjoy is the wrong word. In my experience, one of the most annoying things to have to deal with invasions is when the invasion is going and the invader just runs away. Either entirely away or, you know, immediately behind the next mob. Like, you know, there's some invaders that are always in Dark Souls 3. I don't know so much about Elden Ring. That always have at least one enemy in between them and the people that they've invaded. Usually when I incorporate mobs at this point, I don't know how I was when I first started invading. At this point, I usually try to keep the mobs behind me just as a buffer so that you can't put that kind of pressure on me. It's like, I'll fight you guys 2v1 or sometimes 3v1, but I'm not going to let you just have unrelenting pressure. I'm going to have this mob support behind me, and if you get too fucking close too fast, you're going to aggro the mobs, and they're going to get involved, and that's going to be on you. That's not a full-time thing. God damn it, Gopher. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons right now. Wow. Fucking big damage. Now, maybe I've forgotten how much damage Chaos Bed Vestiges lays down. I know that I didn't forget how much damage the Wind Blades, although these aren't Wind Blades. God damn, man. I want to parry you. Completely drain you. Now I never had to fight invaders like when I was fighting invaders with friends, it was on stream in dried fingered runs. People knew what they were doing. one of the most annoying things for me is when most of my experience fighting invaders is being summoned by randos, where the randos, like part of the annoyance of certain invader tactics is the randos don't know how to deal with those invader tactics. It's like they either go fucking barreling in, they just go barreling in, or they wither and do fucking nothing. When it's like, no, you gotta, when the invader runs away, you gotta use that as an opportunity to take out some mobs. You don't chase the invader into the mobs. I do think I do think it's also fairly common that a lot of invasions that start off being a good time, like once you put up a little bit of a fight, a lot of invaders like start to bring out dirtier and dirtier tactics. Whether that involves fucking rot pots or... Look at me getting just straight up fucked. Fucking wake up, my God. Holy fuck me. Man, I did the same thing last night, I think. I just feel like I'm ready to be done. I'm not like salty or not enjoying it. I just don't feel like continuing. I don't think I'm salty. I am getting shit on quite a bit. So maybe I am salty and just don't want to admit it. Yeah, I think that's what I was, yeah. I know what you're saying, Chevy. I know what you're saying. And I don't know if I do that. Like, on the one hand, it's like, I do kind of want to match their energy, and I don't want to, like, come in, like, going super hardcore if they're brand fucking new and don't have a clue what's going on. I don't know if I turn it up to sweat levels if I get some pushback. Boop boop ba-da book da book ba-da book dook ba-da book da book da book book doop. I don't know. Ba-da ba boom. Ba-da ba boo 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 da boo 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 da boo baka da da baka da baka da baka book book. I ultimately don't like it when they just completely change their loadout and play style and everything once they figure out that I'm not gonna fall for their cheese. That's the thing that bugs me the most. And that's where I guess I can understand people not liking hard swapping and stuff. Like, it's one thing to switch because you want to counter what I'm doing, whatever, that's fine. But if it's just like going, oh, I got a fun build, I got a super duper fun build with a quirky fucking loadout, and as soon as I start to like not do so hot, I'm gonna switch to my tried and true fucking meta. That's the part I don't fucking, that happens too much. I love it too. Hard swapping is fun for me. When it's like, I don't know, part of the, for a given build, it's like part of the idea of the build to swap between these things. when it's just to, or if it's like natural for what something that happens in the invasion. Yeah, exactly. Like what Chevy said. Like on every single one of my Elden Ring invaders, I have access to a sword dance halberd and a fucking offhand hand axe. It's like there's a lot of invaders out there that will swap to that kind of loadout whenever they get any kind of pushback. Or swap into a curved sword. Although I don't know, curved swords aren't as, I don't know. I never found curved swords to be as good in organic invasions as they are in like 1v1s. Like they're good, don't get me wrong, especially once you know how to use them. I think there's probably better, I don't know, maybe not. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. You swap to Rotten Grew stuff. Yeah, see, I guess that's the part where I'm like, just learn how to fucking roll catch him with the weapon that you were using. Now I have some builds that use the Rotten Grew stuff, and you're goddamn right. Like earlier tonight, I was playing on a build that had Rotten Grew spear and Rotten Grew curved sword, and there were a couple of times where it's just like, this is way too fucking obnoxious to do the spear with. I'm gonna switch to the curved sword and melt. I feel like I want to make a sandwich. Last few times I've been to the grocery store, I've been trying to keep myself stocked in some sandwich meats and cheeses. Make myself a snack for a sandwich instead of constantly eating ramen or peanut butter. Yeah, I guess I think that's what Rhythmic was staying to. I see it. I get it. Oh, fuck. Is there a raid that needs to happen? Makuta? Makuta's doing some dry fingering on PlayStation to celebrate the anniversary. So I think that would be a good raid to do. Raid. Last time I tried to raid Makuta, they had finished right as I was going to raid. Oh, they're fucking some shit up. They're fucking some shit up in the Spear of the Church fight. We got to do this. We got to go there now. All right. I should be back on tomorrow night, probably with Elden Ring. Thanks for watching and chatting. And I'll see you then. Everybody have a good night. Not break, end.